If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. Yeah, here we are. Back from Texas. The land of steers and strange people. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this game's about.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very
This
own
better not be
station.
a socialist propaganda piece.
Society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
That's right, Yin. Yin. Yin, you have a different username? I didn't know you could change your username.
Colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the Lord's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Because you would have followed me, or you wouldn't have just guessed that I was here. If you had a new account. Okay. Alright.
You'll need all your wits to save your fellow colonists. You're going to have people hanging off you like tumors on a cysty pig. You are going to paint this system red, my friend. You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Yeah, I can imagine that. For what it's worth, I don't know how. I mean, this is an improvement in that regard, but how much? I'm not sure. At least they get the yin part right, I'd imagine. Yeah, let's go there.
Bureaucrat, eh? You'll have plenty of company.
No discernible column. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. How dare they only include 2? Am I right? Anyways. Yes. Oh, there he is. There he is. All that work. Don't have to do anything.
You're better off without an indenturement contract.
What's his name, Yin? You get to name him. Let's sit here for a minute. Please don't make me do anything blasphemous. But you get to name him. What is his name? Is his name Yin? Is this person's name Yin? Yin was watching? What is this person's name? Oh, I'm so excited to see what Ian is going to force me to name my character. This is it, Ian. It's your time to shine. Come on, Ian. If you type "I don't know" into the chat, I'm naming him I don't know. Ian. Did you leave at the wrong time? It's a huge delay. Are you fighting the urge to be blasphemous? What is it, Ian? I'm gonna get a drink, Ian. All right. OJ it is. My wife says name him OJ. There's nothing here for me, and not OM. OJ. All right. Let's do it.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
They picked OJ. Oh. No.
Initiate skip.
That's the second indication I think it's socialist propaganda bullcrap in this game.
Shit.
It's the game stuttering, not my connection, by the way.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on out have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I pump your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies, saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, I should be...
Maybe he's low-key the bad guy, which, you know, could redeem this game some.
...to help you out. It'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Kind of looks like that guy.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. I'm all of the colonists are counting on you. Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
He's got to be the bad guy. He did this on purpose.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, well, that stinks. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. You see those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Well, call me now.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Hello, please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. Exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but it seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here? Altercation, you say? Shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. And just leave company property scattered about, laid down on the dirt. No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies too, living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Don't get paid bid to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas up by the cemetery.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. You odd? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? It ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see. Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barber shop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists who got lost in the aether, never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing as far as rumors go. Interesting. Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator with guys. I've got the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along their way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Sure, it all comes together seamless in his own head. And I reckon he means well for all that. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear, like it's spelled quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person.
A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. A real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Oh, you missed the chance, Yin. I gave you the chance, and I waited for a while. It must have just been poor timing. I gave you the chance to name my character in The Outer Worlds.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird here.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sorter.
Oh man, that sounds good.
And
Coffee?
Miss Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out.
I'm gonna go see if my wife will
And
make me a
complete
coffee.
Stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling. This season's tossball predictions. The quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Dark. Whatever dark that you think looks good. Are you maybe doing that soon, or like? I have a pretty great wife.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
No thanks.
They rejected the order of society and lived beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
Oh, thank you, Yin. Now that's a moderator right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yin on top of it. Coffee and protein powder. Interesting. Instead of like powdered creamer, can see where that would be. That would work. I can see where that could work. There's some potential there. Yeah.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I'm not afraid of that. I'm crazy.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
Yeah, that's great. I'm somebody who used to back in the day not be tortured enough to just drink it with water in a blender bottle. But that sounds like a better way to get it in there, you know?
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner.
I'm not big fans of the writers of this game based on some of the options, some of the things that they kind of they kind of imply. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it sounds way better than just straight water.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
If you're falling sick, I don't want something got you down? Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick. I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you here.
What, just kind of walking around talking to people? I mean, the big companies suck and everyone's incompetent or you know, they're going That's cool, yeah. Seems like the next gen kind of Elder Scrollsy kind of thing.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got
And
our
wanting
stuff.
answers mean you're one of those philosophicals.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Yeah, sounds like it can handle a lot.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the ether with your very own ship. Plus, gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging. That ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Hell's a wide place. She could be anywhere. I appreciate it. Honest.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just you got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brewed it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. You're doing this for Reed. Why? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the planet, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. I always wanted to poke around in here.
Who's this? Let's look out!
always wanted to poke around in here.
No, I'm gonna win that.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Got 'em all!
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Switches. That'll be easy enough.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Investigating.
Incoming!
Unexpected guarantee.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw lockers and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson. I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine and it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass. It just comes off cold to me. Is all.
Oh, sweet.
Get ready! That's the last of them! we do this, there's no go. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? For sure. I had to ask.
It's their power. And if they're doing fine without him, then they should be doing fine without their power.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. I'd like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Hey, I got time.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve.
Yeah, so
I want to ask you this in private.
should figure
Away
that
from
out.
the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. You tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Interesting.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. If I were in a better mood, I might be inclined to try and change your mind.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
The matter's been weighing on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question haunting me all the way back to the cannery. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check a room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. What is it?
Whoa, Miss Parvati, you're what? How are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so. Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying to everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. Would you? I'd be grateful. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself.
did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they didn't care much for me. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at it. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. The company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see, Adelaide's child or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will. I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of the world. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna gathering. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right. I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ending. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Yeah, huh? That's on account of how I never met her. It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannon computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. His time. Hers.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. Just tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, You know, injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. This don't put us on even footing, you understand. But it is a start. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Gotta go the whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine.
Yes, you can come.
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship steady. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about your former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years.
Exactly.
Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawk the disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure here, dress like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. Can of horse and beans, she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. Exactly. It's not that one.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
We've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. It shines like a Byzantine commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sick bay, tell her the ship is not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and I should be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated.
there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Go back to Byzantium.
And it all became from 7?
Junlei Tyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in town. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic. Nick Rank was then good when I challenged it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer is just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Mama. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate threats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just.
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said. Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. You're right, I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you can find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Game, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
You must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot to me from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You've got my attention. Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been pounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I gotta. Do you?
She's a good shipman. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udon Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Ah, yes. We had a message to you, Raccoon. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. That's something happened to my
favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh, I see. All right. Another time then. Oh, hello. You're back. Last we spoke, I'd asked after my dear friend Alex Hawthorne. So tell me, has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Whom else would I work for? Those subway thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a cadence jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in a hurry and expansive. Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I found I can endure. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I? Now you see my predicament. So let's move on. Tell me how you know of Phineas. Indeed. And do you know where he is? Excelsior. Oh, and there we are. I've removed the lock on your ship and show of my gratitude. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh no. Oh no. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money. Quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork we need to turn Phineas in without it.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
time for this? Huh?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven, just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stubber Bay turned their noses at the score. You and I could be thrown to the void just for deceiving such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite a dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Lost. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm leaving a ship captain with a little more flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms, do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Rosewood. An antique fleet of Organian outposts years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like them. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time we got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? Something as hard to come by as an official board seal doesn't fall into a girl's lap every day, my dear. I'm keen to see it put to interesting ends. See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's going to cost you dear. Anything else, dear? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
All right, I'll be right back. Small break.
終わらせる。貴様の野望、これで終わりじゃ。戦いと最後にどちらが取っている。それだけのこと。決着をつけるとするか。すべてここから始まった。悪なき闘争と反逆。死の宿命だ。
私の愛する警察さんはやがて世界を戦乱に巻き込む多くの犠牲を生むでしょう。
貴様、何者じゃ。おう、天を清めし者。すべてを動き出した。もう誰も止めることはできない。 最後にロシアが取って それだけ決着をつけるとするか。
Which was separated by about 2 or 3 months. We'd all sit down and learn something. We'd go in the gym on Sunday, or we get a buddy to come. We're right there. We move the coffee table out. Right, the old Evan Tanner. Evan Tanner prepared himself for a world title fight, watching Clips train with a friend in a living room. That's real. At one point that was real, but now we don't learn as much as we can find it. How much different he can react and respond. He doesn't have to worry about the threat of a takedown. So real Don was not likely to take Francis down. I understand that. When he offered the threat, Francis.
Let's see if she just responds. Could it be that easy? Could it? We're about to find out. I'll just send a blind invite to Nate DOGG too. Yeah. You take away my replays every so often. Sucks. Yay. Alright, good. Session name. What else we got? Nobody that plays Tekken, I don't think. Hey, you're pretty good. I mean, I didn't know you had made it back. No, about thinking. Yeah. Invite sent. Late. This could get fun. Could get fun. Oh, there she is. Oh, baby. It's about to go down. It is about to go down. Let's see who's got what.
What's happening?
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. All right, here we go. Do I get embarrassed? Do I get embarrassed? Right here. First round. She's been practicing. It's been a while since I played Tekken.
You can't do any worse than me. Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna take.
It's like if Solid Snake, the character, and his creator, Hideo Kojima, like, fusion had. You beat this guy.
Yeah.
So now you're in here, so it's going to be a three-way... It's going to be a bilingual bloodfest.
It's a bilingual bloodfest.
And now when I go back to Texas, I will be bringing my PC and all this stuff, so... I just had my Switch and my Steam Deck when I was there before, so I didn't even game, really. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch it. Now let the boy watch.
Oh, no! Not a good start, not a good start.
Come on, fellas, let's beat these bitches.
Alright.
It is. Oh.
Got him. Oh, very nice.
I'm gonna try this.
You see Nate made it in there? Mr. Handicap Man?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Aw. Who's that?
Hmm.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Mi scusi, mi scusi.
Hey man, we'll have to get out to the new course out here.
Oh, are the T-pads in yet?
Well, they had them as flagged and stuff, so I don't know if they're
Alright.
gonna put slabs in or not. But right now,
Does
it's flagged.
UDisc have it yet? Is there a UDisc layout yet?
Not when I checked it. No.
Armor King.
Your mom's an Armor King.
Hey.
Hey, Mom.
What's our character?
Mom's pretty good. Okay, let me get this stuff figured out again. Hold on a second. It's kind of okay. Yeah, I think so. Oh, neck burger.
Oh.
Good one.
Spare!
That's about right.
You'll have a chance against Jen. You know what I mean?
Chance to be a punching bag.
No.
Now, who am I going to be this time? Oh, yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to do, actually.
Uh-oh.
Can't wait.
What did you say about my mom?
About to be a girl fight.
Ah.
You gotta watch out for old crazy legs, Jen.
Yeah. That's my character.
Oh.
Ah, it's good. It's good.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, these characters have a lot of motion.
Your mom's got a lot of motion.
Why Dad tied her down?
Oh shit. Underneath
Oh,
Its door.
it's desperate.
I thought I broke it.
Oh, wow. Good finish. Good finish.
Ah. The
Nice
full
little juggle
finish.
there. Oh.
Don't worry, you guys get to play now, because I set it to where if you win 3 times in a row, you don't get to keep going. You're welcome.
Yeah, no biggie.
Boom, there, man. Come on.
You almost had me in that 3rd round, Jen.
Did. Pick it up. Don't worry.
Lucky Chloe is a really cheap character because of how many
I picked the wrong character.
easy to play like you don't have to think about it, it'll just do it kind of low kick stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In the low ranks, yes.
Yeah.
Once you
It goes
pick up
for the
high,
low hitbox a lot. Like you don't even have to try. It just goes for that low
Mom goes for
hitbox
the
a
low
lot.
hitbox.
Yes, she does. Yeah, by design. She knows what she's doing.
Straight shot. Right to the baby maker.
once you get up in the ranks, though, people should take Chloe quite easily. Because her move is the smallest of all the characters. I don't play this character at all.
We went from girl fight to man fight. Well, don't worry, because Nate doesn't play this game at all.
There you go.
He picked Armor King. I was like, that's a hard character. It's all throws.
Your mom's a hard character with all throws.
America.
Oh, nice jumping punch. Nuggies! Electric nuggies.
That's a good one. Oh, good one.
Wow.
You lose.
War of Truth.
War of Truth said, yeah, no, I don't want any part of this.
I don't blame. Yeah.
I'm gonna be real dumb and go rando here. Okay.
It's a choice.
Somebody else joined in.
Well, good. They're gonna see this cluster here. They're gonna see Jen play and be like, "Oh yeah, we can pick up some free W's here."
Ah.
This is the new age Jun Kazama right here.
Eddie Gordo.
Your mom's Gordo.
Whoop. I'm part black.
Yep. Come on down to the barbecue and and let it fly. See what happens. Just be like, whoa, guys, my mom is Gordo.
Fellas, great news.
I suppose I have no choice.
Little Raja coming out of here.
Yeah. Can poop tigers, it's crazy.
Oh. Oh. What is try? my inputs are not inputting.
Oh, what a push.
Ag. Who's this first? A marauder? They're too high.
Don't know what that means.
Not like super high, but Supreme Ruler. Fujin.
Speed and weight. Oh, baby. Okay. You want to fight the new guy, huh? I get it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got one. One.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. That's right.
Oh no. I don't know about the saying about two though. Oh boy.
Can the kid bring it back? Dang it.
Oh! Wow.
Kid survives.
Wow, what a comeback. What a comeback. Oh, there's another guy in here too now. Smooth Prince. Boo this man. Wow. Look what has happened.
Need stuff with the moves.
You got this new person. He's a marauder. He's nothing but a marauder.
That's right.
Sock it to him, Nate.
Give it my all. Get a serious beatdown.
He's about to be in Dead Place.
Dead Place.
Dude, he's only got 85 wins.
Yeah.
Tekken Pro 73,000.
Mm-hmm. No, it's Nate with the Tekken Prowess of 3,000.
Yeah, that's me.
It's 3,000.
He's the one with S aggressiveness, A for agility, and A for tenacity.
We definitely got some tenacity.
Well, I'm about to give him all the D's that I got.
Yep.
Cool.
He's
Three?
gonna give him that D all the way to the base. Oh yeah. Out to an early lead. Oh. Well. Okay, well.
Okay, that's pretty much. Gonna probably keep low.
That was not a perfect, so. See, boom! Just keep doing that. Oh. Oh. Alright. Listen, just do what you did to me. Make the comeback kid thing. Okay, now.
Oh no.
Got him with the old pimp slap combo there. Oh boy.
It's not gonna work.
Yes! Yes!
Okay. Well,
Now,
okay,
your
you're
comeback
charged.
kid
Yeah.
activated.
That was good. It's a good charge.
See, right now I was unwisely saying everybody gets one. This dude's smugly, I bet, in his living room somewhere saying everybody gets one.
It's just gonna, you know.
All right, now I think we watch the two randos do battle, right?
No,
Oh, one of them
it's
left.
Him and Jen.
All right, Jen, defend this group's honor.
Right,
You go out there and you bring us back this dude's head. If not, when you come back to the camp, we're beating the crap out of you in front of everyone.
Is this MAGA initiation?
It's all right. You got this. You don't even have to worry about that. I mean, it's trivial because you're gonna kill this guy.
That's right.
Bust out your lucky Chloe, and you just, you dance on this fool.
I've never gotten to that rank ever.
Well, your mom's never got to that rank ever, but
Facts. That's facts.
I bet she would stomp this dude out.
Oh, God. Hate playing too.
Lucky Chloe. Lucky Chloe.
Red Sox game.
Look, and you've got go easy in your title. You're very clearly female. This guy, he's never touched a girl before.
Oh, at some point it'll load.
Oh, it's sinking now.
Flip measure your mega ball.
Have to face him. Yeah. Yeah. Right, the wall splat. Ugh. Hate that. Oh. Do.
That beating is becoming more and more real.
I hate playing against Lee. The worst character for me.
Well, you know what? It's a good thing you were playing against Law then.
Sorry. Lee. Law. I hate. My brother Brendan, he used to play Law all the time. And then he switched. That was my night. Then it was this. Oh. Then it was Athena.
flying a biplane?
Yeah, I'm playing this live from a biplane. Oh, see, it wasn't me. What biplane do you have, Jen?
Huh?
What biplane? What model of biplane do you have?
Oh God, I don't. This is a trick question. I didn't.
I just heard something in the background. It sounded like a biplane flying.
Oh, I was zipping up my suitcase.
Oh.
You were what? Your face?
Suitcase.
You were say now. I think you were jackhammering your face.
They were zip suitcase.
Oh, that was zipping up a suitcase?
Yeah. Zip.
Well, that was like ASMR zipping up a suitcase then.
Do you want to get?
No, I thought it was a biplane. This is not going well for me.
No.
Could still bring it back.
I think you can parry that, but I'm
I
not
did
sure.
not bring it back. Alright, good luck, Nate.
That's 3 wins for him, so doesn't he have to get out
Oh
of
yeah,
it?
no, yeah, well still, you gotta fight her now, though.
Yeah.
Good luck, Nate.
Thanks.
You got this, Nate. You got this.
That's right, I'm gonna do it.
My character.
Alright, Nate, upon further reevaluation, I'm pretty sure that the biplane is actually my wife vacuuming inside.
Oh.
So it is an engine.
There you go.
Yours were right about that. It was an engine.
Who are you?
He's Negan.
Oh, she his question.
That answers my question.
What was the question?
He said, "Who are you?" And she's like, "I'm Lucky Chloe."
It's not letting me watch this one. What the heck?
Around.
Who's winning? Oh, it's winning!
I'm up on her by 1 right now.
You are letting a Tekken character lose to a guest character? That's even more hideous than it is in Mortal Kombat.
Well, technically, people didn't even. So.
Scorpion is getting his butt kicked by RoboCop right now, basically. RoboCop, Rambo.
Juggling there, kid.
Your mom's juggling.
Okay, we'll bring it back.
Alright, now let me out of this loading screen, you stupid game. Alright, there we go.
Communication.
What? What?
What happened?
Gonna
What the
start it
heck?
over?
Oh yeah, it finally loaded for me.
We freaked out.
Ah, it restarted, you guys.
That is unreal. What happened?
I blame Fly.
It said a communication error occurred now.
Yeah, and Nate won because he was one.
Yeah, Nate. Yeah.
That's some baloney.
Baloney?
Yeah.
Bologna is only
Work on
good
those.
with mayonnaise.
Was the bastard who was fried bologna?
Fried bologna.
Yeah, someone said they liked fried bologna or something.
Yeah, have you ever covered someone in mayonnaise and threw bologna at them to see what sticks?
No. Can't say I have.
You're lying. I can hear it in your voice. You are a liar. I think you've been the person.
Because of your actions. Scorpion woman.
I just burned my tongue. A real ice queen.
Ice Queen?
Yeah.
What's going on here? I think my internet's being funky. Come on.
Come on. The Calzone Zone!
Oop. Say about my mama. Am I winning?
I'm still on a loading screen.
I was gonna say me too. It says fight in progress. Please.
Oh, mine does not say fight in progress. Mine just is on the loading screen.
Oh, interesting.
Come on, Tekken, you can do it.
There was first on the face of Brawler. Oh, good.
This is.
Well, how long do we give it before we give up on it?
Yeah, right.
And restart.
Oh, did you guys happen to download the N64 GoldenEye?
I did, yes.
Right on.
Because of course I did.
Maybe I'll make pancakes tomorrow.
Am I restarting Tekken? What is going on? Oh, communication error occurred.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, you won. Just beat me.
Well, I mean, I suppose they were right to award me the win.
Yes. That's sinking.
We gotta play. We haven't played that WWE game in a long time, Nate. We should play that some more.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's always fun too. As long as we can perfect the art of not getting disqualified, I will bash a referee right in his face with a chair. As you can see, Birds of a Feather has gone on a rampage as a pro wrestling character.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's not even a wrestler; it's a writer that he's pretending to be. It's some third level nerd stuff right there.
Yeah, no
I'm all about it though.
I would have to agree. I'm always confused.
I'm all about it though. Now I'm stuck on a loading screen with this guy. Is this just Tekken? Is this Tekken
I think
now?
it's him. It's not Tekken.
Because I've got a wired connection and really good speed. And my stream isn't losing anything at all. Like, there's no, like, hey, you're losing frame data, hey, your packet loss. No.
I
nothing.
feel like it's just him. Like, it's the rando. Connection sucks. It affects all of us.
Well, no wonder he's got all
nice
this,
things.
all these wins. People quit at the loading screen. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
That's right. Watch out for blows.
Yeah, we should definitely get Mortal Kombat action happening too. What kind of games you got for the Xbox, Jim?
At least I got one off.
Great. Alright. Jin.
You can do it!
Prepare for the next battle.
Your mom prepares for the next battle.
Let's hope she did. Fight this Bruce Lee guy.
I don't know why. Uh.
Do it for the Your Mom arena.
Shoot even here. He's clearly good for us.
He's taking you to the jungle.
Come to the jungle.
You in the jungle, baby. I'm just the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude.
Cut in a second.
Wow. Well, that's the first time we've seen one of those.
First time your mom's seen one of those.
Oh no, she's seen me do one of those many times.
This ain't time for dancing. Oh, cheap.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go for something else. PhD and punishment. Interesting. Interesting.
You got this, Nate?
Right.
King Sosa's in here too. Don't worry. He's got a PhD in punishment, so that sounds good. He's a brawler. Shot caller.
20-inch blades.
Jen doesn't know anything about that.
I am pure. I am innocent. I know nothing.
It's about time you admitted it, Jen. It's very brave of you to embrace it.
You know, I try my hardest.
Boom, boom.
Oh, shake her up. All right, Nate. Go get this guy's head, bring it back to the camp.
Yeah.
We won't beat you when you get back. You see, Jen is still recovering from the beatdown she was given.
I love a beating.
You hear that? She's clearly got a concussion. She's drooling out of her mouth right now.
Kale.
Let's go, Nate. We're back to the long loading screen. He's gonna get a
Yeah.
free win. Oh, here we go.
Will that be his third win?
Yeah, this will be his third win, I'm pretty
No.
sure. Oh boy. You just called him Lemon Squeezy. Oh yeah, just bash him in the face with your bat, dude. Yeah, stomp his tootsies. Nice. Good sequence there. So now it's gonna be Flyboy and me, or me and King Sosa. And me and Flyboy, that would be a win for me either way. I would like that.
That's a win-win-win.
That's a win-win-win. So you know what movie my wife hadn't seen? That you know how my wife hates like the type of humor that we love. Like she hates it. I bought and made her watch because she hadn't seen it. And almost as much as I like watching the types of movies we like, I like watching her be disgusted by the types of movies we like. So I made her watch for the very first time Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story.
Did she love it?
Oh, yeah, well, she hated it. And I loved it, that she hated it.
What?
This person's playing Josie.
This person playing Josie what?
Gonna lose.
Is gonna lose? I don't know about that.
Ooh, you will lose.
Oh, I will lose? Yes, that sounds right.
You.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. The wrong kid died. He's got a very bad case of being cut in half. Oh. Okay.
I saw it's going. Like, there's no way.
Pain.
Yeah.
Right. Go avenge me.
What's that?
I said go avenge me to Jen.
That's
I
right,
don't
she
think
is
so.
I almost had that first round. Actually, I think my comfort because of how that first round went gave me a false sense of security.
Yep, it can do that. Don't want none of this, Dewey. Out of here.
I think I want me some of that cocaine.
It's marijuana. Can't you smell it? No, I can't.
There is no hangover.
It's not habit forming. Well, it kind of sounds like I want it. Okay, real quick beginning.
That movie's so funny. You know what scene I forgot about that watching Alicia like experience was hilarious. Remember his first break on stage where he's filling in for somebody and the song he sings? You got to love the you got to love, 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 love.
I've been watching him for weeks. I can fill in.
You gotta focus. You got to love, 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 love. Wow, Alicia could not believe it. She said, "Oh no." Oh, nice timing on that. pull this out. Got him. Bring me back that head. Oh yeah, make her have to block low so she can't just walk you down the whole time. That's smart. Uh-oh. Yeah. The stupid broad brought a gun. I mean... You can't even really call what this other broad's got a skirt. Yes! Oh. Okay, good. Nice jab. Solid jab.
Hey.
That's the most important jab of the match.
Within the uvula.
Totally broke that.
Sorry, you got 2 rounds to figure this out. That's alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, it's alright. You got this one.
You should know that. No!
That was close.
I was thinking.
That was very, very close.
I'm getting back in the swing of it.
Telling you guys got a great record.
Not just sucks. Ugh.
Oh, that new Ant-Man's gonna be in 3D. Let's hit the blunt. I slamified, foodified. Hold your breath long enough, you kind of do that. What the heck is this?
I see.
That's ouch.
Oh my god. Yeah. Just. He pressed a button.
Oh, got him.
Oh, that hit. Okay, that's good. Alright, alright.
Got him.
Nice.
Unnecessary extra shot.
I got some, yeah.
Oh. Is that 3 in a row for him now? Are we ever going to see the computers face off with each other?
Yeah, that's 3, I think, for him. Yeah, 3 wins.
Crap. And now the computer's going to take turns running through all 3 of us. And then it's going to switch. Oh, and then it'll be both the computer. Well, no, then it'll be the computer against Jen, probably. Not the computer, the rando, I should say.
Trying to figure out what you were saying, computer.
Yeah. The non-us opponent.
Right, computers.
Yes. It's not having fun. I'm just not looking at these these gifts. Oh, he left, so it's gonna be me and Jen. Your mom's a king.
That's right. I am.
It's not in habit form.
Oh, that was a huge shot to the baby maker. Oh, you're hulking out.
Oh yeah, you like that. You know that was no simple dippity doodah that I just pulled there.
Hey, dude.
So satisfying, man.
Ooh, saved it. Wow.
Yep. Look out, man.
Look out, man.
You like popcorn? Makes your teeth go pop, 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 pop.
You are so pretty. Aww. Cop killer.
Butternuts! It is not, Jen. You need to see that movie.
Oh,
Miss Butternuts.
This guy Nasty Nate. This guy Nasty Nate, and he wants my cocktail fruit.
He's just running down the line of all the stuff going on in his life, you know? This guy Nasty Nate, and he wants my cocktail fruit.
And this guy's master comes out of left field and calls me his bitch.
Listen off heads yet? Round one.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh, I wasn't sure who won there for a second.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, because when good move, you eat your health.
Oh, nice punish.
She is a vampire bat.
Fun.
What? Miss Born.
As soon as my daughter sees this movie one day, it's gonna ruin Pam forever for her.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope you got your shitting pants on. Round one.
Good one.
Got me. You did.
Oh. Good one. Good one.
All right. Oh.
Why do I have an ad?
He needs more blanket and he needs less blanket. Can you imagine how ridiculous it must have been on that set?
Oh man, I could only imagine. Oh, rip his mask off. Oh boy.
Oh.
Feel like a slice of butter melting on top of a gold flapjack.
It's my kid's birthday today.
One, lots of dudes. Where are the boobies? This is great.
It's the bee's knees. Everybody
Out of
should know
mouth.
about this.
Get it out there. Shout it at the rooftops. Illegal. Dale Denton, nice to meet you, bro.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Round one. Fight. Not cool.
Save.
Round two. Fight. Not cool.
Dang it. Good job. Menacingly staring. Alright, guys, I actually think that's gonna do it for me this evening.
Okay.
All right.
But there
Nate
you go. There
down.
you go. You got to get a taste of what I'm like. Making.
Now you know what
Actually
Nate
did a lot
tastes
better
like.
this evening.
Let's see.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Good night.
Will be my next one.
Okay.
Let's see. Can I win?
It hasn't been good so far. You did
No,
much
it
better
hasn't.
last time.
I know.
I still believe that it was your brother playing.
It was me the entire time.
No, I don't believe that at all. Uh-oh. Got him! Oh, look at that puppo. Look at that puppo.
Next time I won't. I won't.
Night, night.
Bye.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna play this Prince Killer person. Might as well.
How do I leave?
Pain.